And we are live. Let's see. Goodbye background. And where's my thingy so I can see chat? Just in case. There we go. What? Oh, Aries, get down. I think... I think we're good. Yeah, okay. No headphones today. So, if the audio's funky, that's on me. That's fine. I'm aware. Load, Genshin, please. Let me explore Natlan at my leisure. Let me do Archon quests.
I feel like it's gonna be so pretty.
It is very pretty. I will admit, I wandered around a little bit. I also got my free character. I got Tainari. Real quick, we will be fighting his boss twice. Just because we gotta level him.
Is he Wimpy?
Yeah. Oh, I need to craft these. Okay, wait. I need 18 of those. I have 7.
I have bad news.
What? 7's not 18?
I think I accidentally ordered cheese pizza.
Yeah, I noticed. Did you not?
No, I'm stupid.
You didn't notice until you took a bite?
Mm-hmm.
I love you. You're just wrong. Okay.
My cognitive abilities today are right up there with my mobility.
Accidental cheese pizza aside, I think we're doing okay.
I'd like to point out it's still good.
Yeah. Let's just do this. We need, yeah. There we go.
Do we have friends?
Do we have friends?
Like in chat?
Oh, no one's in chat yet, as
Okay.
far as I can tell. But I can't actually see if there are people here.
Cool. I was just gonna make the statement that I need to learn to make focaccia bread.
Yeah. That's fun. Okay.
No, I don't think we're Italian.
I mean, every old Italian man I've ever met has decided that I should be Italian. So really, we're just embracing what the Italians want. And that is for more people to be Italian. I guess.
If you want it bad enough, it will happen.
Yeah, if you want to be Italian hard enough, no. One day, maybe. I mean, I guess if you really wanted to, you could eventually get your citizenship. That's possible. Maybe you wouldn't be, like, ethnically Italian. But you could be legally Italian.
You could get adopted by somebody's nona, and then you would be damn well near there.
Oh, yeah, basically. I have no idea what my cat's doing in the other room. He's so loud. Aries, sweetheart, what do you need?
Oh, I told them no pizza.
Well, you could have said it nicer.
I said it's not for cats.
And he's well aware that he's a cat. Okay. One dendro chicken dead.
If you're a chicken.
I think I need to fight this more than twice. I don't want to. I also don't have the resin for that. Let's get my expedition reward while we wait for that to respawn. I'm so glad respawn got shortened. It's like, what, 10 seconds? It used to be like 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah, it was horrible if you were like farming really quickly.
Like sit there and twiddle your thumbs and be like,
it was faster to go into someone else's world and kill their boss and then go back to yours and then kill yours again. And then rotate.
wow. And Genshin was like, oops.
Let's see. Fix my audio. It's a little low on my end. I hope it's not too loud on everyone else's. I don't usually play with a lot of audio. Excuse me, sir. Ah. Listen, I know this is objectively not the best team for this, but damn it. Can you just, like, please stop living? I'm
Why
trying.
does it look like a vegan chicken?
It's made of mushrooms.
Because it is vegan chicken.
It is. Aries, get out of the bathroom. Why are you like this?
He's like... He just ran down Artemis.
He did. He's hunting his sisters.
No,
And she's going to hunt him
she's
back,
gonna
and
hunt
he's
him
not
back, and
going
he's
to
gonna
like
be
it.
done.
Let's see. Heal up. And then to Natlan we go. Or actually, no, I think the quest actually starts in Fontaine. To Fontaine we go, and then to Natlan.
Guy with cool boots, let's go.
Risley?
Yeah. I never remember anybody's name. They all have, like, certain things about them I remember. He's like a guy with the cool boots, yeah. Yeah.
This is certainly a team to go to Natlan with. I'm like, do I want to bring a Pyro character? Because I can switch my DPS to Yanfei. Which I can do, but like, if the enemies are mostly Pyro, then Cryo works better?
Okay.
But also, it's mostly gonna want the new Night Soul's Blessing, which no one but Natlan characters has. So I should be fine, because I get the free character.
And if that cat's chasing ghosts, I'm gonna be mad.
I have a rule with our cats, and that's, if it's ghosts, they have to tell me.
But I don't know if Aries agrees to that.
I actually haven't asked him.
He marches the beat of his own drummer, that is for dang sure.
Yeah.
A little chaos gremlin. What are you doing? Fuzzy son.
Kitten child.
I'm sorry. Young fuzzies.
Hairy child.
It hits different when you say that. It just sounds like
Hairy child.
you have a very, very,
Okay.
furry child.
Are we ready? Are we gonna jump? It's fine.
Oh. Don't land too hard, you'll break your cool boots and leggies.
That's true. What?
That's true. Slam.
I'm gonna put this on auto and eat pizza. Oh my gosh. It's auto broken? Oh no.
A nation of dragons.
Paimon.
That description doesn't give us much to go on.
Leave Paimon alone.
I love you as much as the next Paimon.
Oh!
But,
What an insult.
I love you as much as the next Paimon, but haven't you outweighed your usefulness yet?
Actually, in a recent event, she reminded a lot of people about something that took place a very long time ago. So, she was somewhat useful then. But if she keeps summarizing the thing that just happened,
Punch her in the teeth?
possibly. She is, however, legally a balloon in Fontaine. So I feel like maybe we could pop her.
I feel like that'd be messy.
We don't know what she's made of. It could just be glitter.
Mm.
And again, that could still be messy. We haven't met anyone
Do I
from...
have to clean it up?
No.
Then I don't care.
We'll have Novalet hydro pump that shit away.
Ew.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed up,
Ah, Novalet.
to run into people
Novalet.
from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, that look of surprise and excitement is
Charlotte!
perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's
We kind of
definitely
had
not your
one
style,
in
but we got to
Sumeru.
thinking. And,
We talked today, at
a little
least.
change
It's
never hurt
Paimon,
anyone,
so she's
right?
lying.
We?
All of
Navia!
those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday.
Oh, she's cute.
Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any trouble
Loren!
on your journey, you need only let us know. No matter the distance between us.
Her buttons are holding on to your life.
Oh god, they are.
But distance
Speaking of God,
is
hi
a
Farina.
factor, right?
Hey!
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
I'm sure we'll meet again. Let me know the next time a festival rolls around.
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Mm.
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor? Leave it to me.
Aw.
Give me a moment to set the camera up. Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say. Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Oh, don't jinx it. Oh!
Did that just say what you said?
Don't speak too soon. I hope you didn't jinx us.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything.
I have the
that comes your
script.
way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An
Oh.
uneventful trip might be a nice
Really,
change of
Paimon
pace.
there, and then we were
All right, I'm ready.
putting some bad juju out there. Jinxing ya, like, talking smack.
Well then, traveler. Bon voyage.
They had to. That's so funny. That's so stupid.
They all pose the same way.
No, the Bon Voyage.
Ah,
Let's talk to Farina real quick.
Safe travels, traveler.
thought they were doing the boy band pose off.
If you let us know in advance, we can arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That sounds unnecessary.
There.
That sounds awful.
No, thank you. Navia?
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Because you're Geo? Is that... Wait.
Because it rocks.
I don't think her job has anything to do with stones.
Maybe it's how she relaxes.
Rocks?
Hot stone therapy is a thing.
And one to keep for myself. Perfect.
And they call it rock hounding when they search for rocks and
Okay.
fossils. And
Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go?
Maybe she likes rock hounding.
Okay. I already named my little... what are they called? What are they called? What are they called?
Dude.
Little creature. Little dude. Little guy.
Just a little
I named him Pop Rocks, which is very important to me because he's a little geo creature and you can go under the rocks and pop out with him.
Wow. So this is Natlan.
Woohoo, graffiti!
It was like, is that?
So many strange mountains.
Yeah.
So many animals Paimon has never seen before.
Corn!
Llama, llama.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way. I see signs of human habitation.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn. Okay.
Well, at least it's colorful.
Tis colorful. Burb.
Oh,
Dead burb.
I was gonna say, is it nice, but then you cooked it.
Do you see this?
It's your little guy.
Big guy.
Oh, look at his little badongadonk. Says he got cake.
And this
Is
why I named him Pop Rocks.
oh. Do you think it would if he was tangible, we could pet him?
Unfortunately, Hoyoverse has a horrible track record of letting us pet the animals. The best we got is ZZZ, which has amazing cat physics, of all things. Down? Are we going down, down? Okay, I can't sing that. That's copyrighted. No, we were supposed to be up. Yep, it's telling me to go up.
What's that?
I think, I don't know.
Is it Pulsifer?
I keep activating them. I think they're,
I think it's Calcifer's cousin. Dang, son.
Anyway, back over here. Yeah, that little glowy light would have helped earlier.
Whoa. Check out those colorful pictures on the walls.
Woohoo, graffiti!
Gotta be on the right track.
Oh, bug guy. Oh, creature. Hi.
Oh,
I caught him. He's mine. He turned into an iron chunk.
so cool.
Here. Ooh.
Just a bunch of little dudes. Oh, stuff.
Oh, is that, Is that Kachina? Wait. All the way up there.
Oh, forward.
All the way, wait. Over here. Is that Kachina? I think that's Kachina.
I don't know. Go up the path.
Hello, teleport waypoint.
Very impatient. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm loving the music.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Oh, it is! Is this where we get it for free? Oh, I hope it's that early.
So cute. It's giving me like 80s skateboard park kind of baby with Pixie Hollow.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
I'm sorry?
At like,
We had a
what,
chance
20?
last time,
What are you,
remember?
20? Yeah.
We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Rude.
Well, alright.
Where's the
I guess
loyalty?
it is what it is.
This is so mean.
I just wish I was stronger.
She's so whittle.
Nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But
Being
never
mean
mind.
to a little baby,
Guess
honey.
this is just par for the courses with the BT, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there is still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah. Even though
Yay,
we're not participating in
consolation
competition
prize.
together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway,
Like,
you
yeah,
guys should get
fair
going
weather
before it's
code.
too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Those guys are.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Ah!
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
Let's go check on her. Oh, I guess she found us.
Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Indeed.
We just got to Natlan.
The traveler, in fact.
Oh, welcome.
Indeed. Snack.
Kachina. With the BT Kachina.
With the beaty.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame,
isn't she
you'll
cute?
find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest
She's so
ranking.
cute. I'm so bad that I like her.
The competition receives tons of
Is she
attention.
the one that we?
So if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant
didn't
acclaim, and you earn the right to
We
take
get her for
part
free.
in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into two phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer
Her
serves as
eyes
the team
are
captain
so blue and
and
it's making me
leads
think of
their
that
team in
meme.
various battles around Natlan,
What?
with the goal of
The-
capturing the sacred
I'm
flame.
sorry.
Oh,
Wait, let me
and
see if
an
I can pull it
ancient
up.
name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sorry.
Ah.
Where's the... Yeah. Wait. forget because people are like,
Does that cat toy have catnip in it? The soda can.
oh, yeah, just a little bit though.
Okay, because he's
This.
hot. He's
The most gorgeous big brown eyes you've ever seen and staring into your soul.
Aries.
Okay, sorry. Sounds like some kind of Natlan National Games. Yeah, y'all hold the Olympics?
Yeah,
Basically.
the scale seems pretty huge. Wait a minute.
Oh my god, the Olympics are in Natlan this year.
That means you must be a team
Cool
captain.
outfits.
Sure am.
You know what?
Hmm.
A fontaine opening ceremony would be
Yeah.
insane.
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense.
Is it weird that on autoplay I feel like we're watching a show?
Mm.
Like I like it. 'cause
People
it's way more interactive.
People complain that there's not nearly enough gameplay, and that it's basically like watching a show sometimes, yeah.
But I kind of want that vibe right now.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
They did do when you have to go?
First, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes.
They
and
flaked on you and
scratches.
you're still okay.
I'm not great at fighting, but I always
Like, you legally have to participate.
in no time. Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
What's our thing? Do we have a secret handshake?
I think you're gonna join a team to play something you don't even know what it is yet.
Oh. Have we done that really?
I don't know if it's your thing, but you're not gonna let a
I don't know if this is our thing.
that little munchkin girl is sad.
Fine.
She's so cute.
Right there with you, Paimon. Looks like it's that time already. Sorry.
Ew.
Next phase of our journey to start for
The
real.
condescension was so gross.
Thank you.
What are you guys
I try.
talking about?
Can we join your team?
You know, you're a team of one.
Aww.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak
I love
you
the
out.
little reactions.
How
She
should I
wigged
put
out.
this?
I wish they'd make the lip flaps, line up, but
Yeah.
Really appreciate the offer.
objectively, I do like that they've added more expressions in like the last year or so.
Only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
What about people from space?
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become a
Thoughts on
hero.
aliens? Like, not like from a different country, like
Alright, really?
from a different planet.
No one's ever
That's an
offered to join my
intergalactic
team
being.
before. Really?
I don't have a UFO, but I used to have some really cool wings.
I might be a master
Never
of the
pilgrimage
universe.
registration.
I might be a master of the universe.
Everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make
Maybe.
eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my
Okay.
team.
I know the little marking on her nose is just like her like tribal markings or whatever. It reads as a band-aid.
I was gonna say it's giving me Band-Aid.
It's giving band-aid. And it's very cute. They could have just put a band-aid on her because I think maybe they did. Like, did she have one on her legs or something?
Yeah, there's a little X thing.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure it's a bandage and not a Band-Aid.
No, it's branded.
This Band-Aid is indeed a brand.
Band-Aid brand, specifically.
I want it to be like one of the next tier ones with like Hello Kitty or something.
I probably don't even need to explain.
Aries, get out of the bathtub.
I'm too weak.
Sometimes
It's
your
pretty
cats are
obvious
weird.
there's nothing that
Sometimes your
can
cats are
my
insane.
team. That really doesn't matter to you? Oh, don't you worry. A traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their mora.
You skipped a few things.
Get it?
Oh, you're a
You were
narwhal.
able to overlook my lack of strength because you're
No, we
all
literally
using your
fought a giant
own
narwhal.
skills.
She's not a giant one. She's a baby one.
I wasn't thinking about any of that, actually. You were in a tough spot, and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
I don't
A true
think that's
adventurer.
actually true.
You guys
Makes
are
it
really special.
Probably a good person.
You know you're strong, but you don't take yourself too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become.
Aw!
You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
No, yeah, she does have band-aids on her leg.
Us?
Because she used
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe.
Then you are neither a disciple or a
Unless I want to get
sidekick.
away. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime. What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
That's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it.
Oh,
Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
that is horrible!
Managed to learn a thing or two from you. I might just pull off a win next time.
Who left this child so sad? Well, alright. Don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people.
Oh,
Are we?
Of course.
Is Paimon a people? Paimon is Paimon, yes?
You two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Which is why you're a child.
Hello.
Oh!
I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
I wish they shortened these voice lines. Okay, Katina time. I don't know who to replace in the party, though. Like, objectively, she's probably better for, like, exploration? I guess. I'll switch out Kuki? Cause,
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
okay, she's so cute. Can I level you up? What are you... Oh, she's dancing. What's the Natlan support set? I think it's this one? Sure, that's got defense. Nothing there. EM, HP. She's Geo. I'm sure she wants some kind of defense. And then let's just give her a real good feather. What's a nice feather? To get any kind of stat there. Okay, free wish. Oh, and I assume give her the Natlan polearm. Oh, it tells you how much the overflow is. That's amazing. Thank you.
I
once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
I might... Settings... As good as the music is, it's a little loud right here. There we go. Where did Kachina go? I was not paying attention. Hello? I've lost her. I've lost the child. Oh dear. Oh? Different body shapes? No way! In my Genshin Impact? I have no idea where I was supposed to go. Follow Kachina. Okay. Well, she's too fast. I wasn't paying attention. The child ran away. Oh! Well, that's... Okay. Was it the... Yeah, let's just go to focused experience mode. We'll do the graffiti event later. I don't know what that involves. There we go. I will follow you with similarly lengthed legs.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating.
Oh!
You sure it's not gonna fall off?
There's an Oculus up there.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone.
Two
That's one of
Katinas.
our symbols, actually.
Is that why you're
Really
Geo?
promised you.
So we're Geo? Oh, okay. You're so cute. Come on. Yeah.
Many of our tribes people love music and dance. They have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Isn't there, I saw there was an achievement. Wait. Yeah. There's an achievement for that. Huh? 1 second. My glider is definitely the wrong color. Ooh, that one or... Ooh, the green accents are nice. I mean, I'm probably never putting the Natlan one on her. Oh, Fontaine's good too. I'll go with this one. I don't think I have anyone on my team using it right now. Following the child.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
Ayo? Oh, that was not a roar. That was like a whine at best.
Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Aw.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you. Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family? Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all.
Aw.
Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. Children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
Aw.
See? Io agrees with
Okay, that wasn't a roar either.
Oh! You're here too!
Pop rocks!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Where are we going? Girl, are you walking or running?
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings. Wyab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We
Oh.
hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Cool.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Okay.
Hello.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
How?
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
Do we have any form of identification? Because I don't think so. Kaya used Paimon as our mailing address. That's a thing that he did. I'm just saying. Like.
I'm over here listening to it, chilling it all. My mom's are really...
like, I guess here.
Sender.
Here's my. Like, our home address is a teapot. Oh, I mean, honorary Knight of Favonius. Okay, does that give us any kind of identification? Not really. Sure. It's a valid concern, and I get it, but, I have no idea how to prove who we are to you.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
Ooh! Possible falsified
Who
documents.
belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable. You're the traveler. And you're Paimon, his familiar.
Paimon is a...
Paimon's a familiar.
Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Okay, who's this guy's voice actor? He sounds familiar.
To earn that kind of praise.
I know we're not gonna find out for a while because of the strike, but like, come on.
Must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit.
Lying.
I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Yes, in fact, you're between walking and running speed.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
I was half expecting for her to show us her vision.
That black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Mhm. It looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Aww.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, great. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me? Is that
Let's
where the
go.
pilgrimage is taking place? Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyro Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
There we go.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go.
Do we get to meet her in the first patch?
If the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety.
People
Be on your way
keep
now.
doing this. They're like, oh, you're the Traveler in Paimon. Feel free to watch my kid. This isn't like the first time this has happened. Please stop trusting me with random items and people and things.
I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different.
Oh.
Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
Oh.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team? Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him.
I'm
He's not cut
so
out for
distracted
any
by the
more
alpaca in the
jobs.
background. Look at its little tail!
He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it. It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Oh, yay. We don't get Pyro, though. I want to be the, what, second Pyro sword user in the game? Do we just have Bennett? No. Wait. Wait. Do we just have Bennett? Is that... Wait, I don't have everyone. Here, character archive. Weapon type. Sword. It's just Bennett. What's this? Oh, Katina. He's so cute. I'm gonna try that again with Kaguya.
Right here!
Let's try that again. Boop. Probably could have just grabbed Wanderer, but you know. So cute. Here we go. Yeah, I got all the statues already, I think.
It's so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
He's very pretty.
Betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome. It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Hmm.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
It always worked before.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Yeah, we would have had a witness.
Sorry, Kachina. We
Actually-
got your hopes up for nothing.
I mean, I guess we're the witness.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
Yeah.
That's something
I'm Hydra right now.
vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still not too clear on how or the why though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, traveler.
Oh no, I'm Hydro. Oh! We're Electro! Wait.
Wow.
Okay,
Different
I know we saw it like a
powers.
few times already,
By a
but
single person.
if we can canonically just change elements whenever, they should let us not have to go to the Statue of the Seven.
Nope. Still just Geo.
Okay.
Anyway, I was right. You really are something special. Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Ah! Ooh. Yay, dinosaurs! Your little toesies. I love the little toesies. So cute.
Oh, that's a cuckoosaur. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Devalin. We've come so far.
It's been
Oh, before I forget,
quite a few years.
we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm going to be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
That's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Hmm. Let me see. We'll hit that on the way. These trees look so cool from above. So I'm not pulling for Mualani. What's this? Ah, rock pile. Where is this? hello, remarkable chest. Wait. No. I don't have the time. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Ah! No, not quest! Yes. This is Pop Rocks! Rock. Traveling together the Saurian, you mean? What's wrong with Pop Rocks? Simply put, I studied study past tribal customs. And of course I've heard of our little, Tapetlosaur's name, yeah. Paimon's Paimon, this is deer. Looks like deer and Paimon have been taking good care of you. Yeah. So what's the danger exactly? You mean the red mark on his horn? Records indicate this to be the Flame Lord's blessing. No, but Saurians with this mark often possess incredible power, such as greater strength than other Saurians, swifter swimming speed, or being able to leap to greater heights. Sounds like a perk to me. But as I said before, this is a blessing from the Flame Lord and not their own power. This is the power of far more ancient dragons, and Natlan Saurians can no longer withstand it today. The Wab and Night Kingdom also reject this power and as such refuse to. Okay. In the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power or driven mad by it. Deliver him to the Children of Echoes. They deal with the matter appropriately. Deal with the matter? Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, giving up should never be the first resort. Okay, we go into the volcano. It's worth a shot. Don't steal my little buddy. Pop Rocks. Come along too. Okay. Here you go, buildings.
Need help organizing
What'd I get?
the loot? I'm an
Oh.
expert.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Wait. Okay. I'm literally gonna mark this. Because I have every kind of crystal fly in my teapot. And I gotta get
I can do it.
Pyro.
No, I can't. I can do it.
What is this?
It's fine. I can definitely do it. Alright.
What is...
Into it.
What's happening? What is this? Okay. Hello? Rah. No, that's a roar. Rah. Do it again. Do it again, little dude. Come on. Yeah. Where you going? Oh my gosh, hello. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to scare you. Bye. Ah! Oh no.
I messed up.
Well, first Katina death.
The show begins.
Now.
You can. Let the world collide.
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud. A fateful offer.
What do we get? Oh, lamp. Sorry. Excuse me. I don't like that you have to fight the little guys. I will say that. It upsets me because we get to turn into them and then we also can kill them, and that's mean. Also, they didn't consent to being possessed. It's a little bit rude. Oh. What is that? Oh my gosh. Wait, what are you? Little creatures born from graffiti? Little graffiti sealies? Oh, I want one. Oh, can we have one of these as a pet? Oh. Oh, you're precious. my gosh. I also think we should be able to turn into the baby versions. This? Adorable. I tried catching one the other day. It does not work. Very upsetting. Okay, where were we? Oh, these. I don't have these. Oh, and I get seeds. Hell yeah. I want the frog. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Bunch of lizards in there. What are you? Little mushrooms. Okay. Okay, those don't explode. Oh. One seed. Some stuff here. Oh, there's a quest down there. I don't want that. Not right now. Maybe later. I anticipate I'll be live longer than usual today. Ah. Let me up. Let me up. Haha. Oh, cool. Oh, they make cute noises. Oh my god. Wait. I have a very important thing I need to do. I need capybaras. I know there's like quest stuff happening. Oh my gosh, Archon quest. No. I require a capybara. I need to go to Inazuma. And I need nets. Because I need to catch capybaras. Because I need capybaras in my teapot. Obviously. And oh my gosh, there's a thunderstorm.
Or certainly rouses the spirit. But it has to dry your clothes.
I need all of these. Because I like to catch one of every animal in every region.
Time to go.
Because, I don't know, my teapot is Noah's Ark, I guess. Listen. Let's go here first. Because some of my characters are basically dead. No!
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
No!
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Continue, you interrupted my capybara hunting.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Girl's got a whole picnic.
Practically a walking cafeteria! I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often.
Don't offer her anything. She's a bottomless pit.
Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how? Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods. And that's not the case in Natlan?
Oh, is it a sacred name or something?
Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role. Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
Yeah, that's kind of what Farina did,
That's hard
but...
to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The Statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I
Ooh.
should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
Huh.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory.
Wait, so is Capitano
The
trying to
result
become an
was
Archon?
obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief McCall said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our
Okay, Paimon's gonna
Oh,
ignore
oops.
the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
I mean,
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma,
yeah, I just say it depends on how she feels about us.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
yeah,
Our Archon's the head of our tourism board.
trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chislet. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Wait. So we got the phlogiston, but not pyro? Okay. We're going with this, and then, real quick, I did not forget about my copy, but, oh, I forgot about that, though. Where is it? There we go. Now, I have a very important task. One capybara. No, I'll take you too. 1 second. There we go. And now I got the buddies. Okay. First things first. I see an Oculus. I get an Oculus. Wanna level up the Statue of the Seven at least once. Oh? screenshot this. Neat. Oh my gosh. Come on. Work. It just came naturally.
Was amazing! I don't even know what to say.
She's so cute. Oh no. Oh, okay. Are the dinosaurs mean?
Look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight? We're fine. We're fine. This here is Toto.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Toto. It's me,
Well.
Gina.
Oh.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it? Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian.
Why can't we turn into those?
That's right.
They know we'd be too powerful.
Around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
I love how painted everything looks.
What does the crouching mean? That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think?
Yeah, what are you scared of? You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Oh, we're just... We're just standing on his head.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view. Are you and Toto close, Katrina? Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the car we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and poinsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise. That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Bye, Toto. Oh, that's how it works. Did I drop something? What? Oh. Interesting. Oh. What kinds of alpacas do I have? Okay, I've got the chocolate alpaca. And 2 iced milk. So I assume... Here, living beings. Capturable. Oh, that went away.
Look at all these shiny rocks.
Okay, this is fun. Boop. Oh, okay. I'm figuring things out. Okay, I can capture one more thing. Basically this week. You. Oh. Oh, it's scared. Hey, don't scare my friend.
One with nature. Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Ah, this was locked. Not convenient.
Little friend? Come along, little friend.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Got mittens. No. Stop waving at me. It's gonna get me stuck in another conversation. Okay. Aha. Oh. Oh, you're a flying squirrel thingy. I love her little boots. They were very cute. Oh, here we go.
We made it. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them.
Is it Molani and Kinich?
Maybe they're not here yet. Open your eyes, slowpoke.
Eta!
This entire time, I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here.
He's Pixels!
It's not just Kanish and Molani's time you're wasting,
Kanish!
but mine too. Mine. What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
Ah, he's so cool.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
His eyes are so
What are
cool.
you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh! What
Ah!
do you think you're doing?
Oh,
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
what is
You
he?
didn't have to do that. A how just doesn't have much...
Oh, a how?
character, that's all. I don't mind.
Okay, his name's a How.
Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Lilani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
This is Paimon. Nice to meet you all.
Oh, and this is the Traveler. Honestly, you could at least introduce yourself a little, you know.
Oh, no.
I
But they're...
don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
Oh.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
That is
The
a very
former
good question.
is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Oh! Oh, we're just straight up fighting the Abyss. Like, legit?
So they're here too.
do they go into the abyss to fight them? Like,
You're
what?
saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
You know? That's a good question,
That's not
Paimon.
too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the abyss. and
Okay, I don't know
face
who
the
this
enemy.
guy in the background is, but he
Their
was
names
like
and deeds are then
laughing so
recorded in
hard.
epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Oh, we're already resurrecting people.
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go
Hmm.
register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
Mm-hmm.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well, I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always...
Are the
better
name
than
bearers
one.
allowed to team up? I assumed they
You
couldn't.
mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around. It's nice having Paimon by my side.
You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Okay. Just in case we need to fight, and they throw a trial Kachina in my team, I'm going to take her off the team. Back to Cookie.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Oh. Okay. Wait a second. There. Let's just heal everyone up. Doo-doo-doo. My Cookie has less HP and more EM as of relatively recently, so this is gonna take a second. Good enough. Kaz better not die. He's not allowed.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mulan here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Moalani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Cool.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs. Oh, Lonnie, you're back! We were just talking about you. Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor. We recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
I am tempted to pull for Kanich.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Molani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
It's fine. I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats. That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Gil, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss.
Oh.
It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle. That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
So Signora doesn't meet these qualifications. So she's probably not being resurrected here on unless something goes very wrong. Because we do know she's from Mondstadt. But does this imply that Capitano bears an ancient name? Or is that just the guy we saw next to him in the trailer? Right?
Victory?
What was that,
Victors
Auron?
shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Oh.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
Isn't
You were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
where is that place? What is it called? From Venti's story quest, the Windless Land. What is it called? Cause he Marjavari? Yeah. Do you think we're gonna get Marjavari? That would be cool. But also, like, I don't know, a little bit scary. No one's ever really to ferry your soul,
Then
I guess.
releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahau, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
Does the how count?
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Cool.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
My favorite part of Mualani's design is the little seal on her wrist. I don't know if it does anything for her kit. It's over here. Doo-doo-doo. Hello. Here. Farina. China. Welcome to Natlan. This is cool. Oh, it looks like those 3 doors? Wait, why are those 3 doors interactable but not that one? Suspicious. Up. Oh! The door just hit me! Rude! This would drive me insane. Oh my god. Okay, so I got wheat from this. I'm assuming this is all some kind of like grain or something. Put the colors next to each other. Someone's going to spill it. It's all gonna mix. It's going to suck. No.
No.
This is all some kind of powder or like grain or something. And that's just no. Poor organization. Absolutely horrible. Look at this.
Apparently you ate pizza and fell asleep. Sorry.
Look at this. If this is some kind of powder or grain, this would drive me insane. Like, you see that little scoop? Someone's gonna accidentally spill over. It's gonna mix. It's gonna be gross. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be everywhere. Mm-mm.
That'd be horrible.
Put them next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. Oh. Do you have recipes? Sir, I would like your recipes. Recipes! Grilled fish and mint sauce. Okay. And green fruit chips. Fancy. So this stuff and this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's the recipes. Thank you. Yes.
You're still streaming?
I am indeed still alive.
Yeah.
You were quiet and deepy. Don't worry.
Was that like snoring really loud?
May I? No. No, I can't do this. I want Natlan commissions. One of these days, they're gonna let us jump behind this desk and get at Catherine, and it's gonna be all over for her. Okay?
Oh my god.
It's gonna be over.
Okay.
I try every time. It never works. Let me in! Sorry. Where is it going? Go this way towards the inn. Is that the other kind of alpaca? Wait. Is this the kind of the alpaca I don't have? I have 1 net left. I'm going to steal this man's alpaca. Damn it. How rude. They won't let me steal his alpaca. What kind of world are we living in? Where I can't steal a man's alpaca. Ooh! Spiral staircase. What? What's this? Oh, it was under the stairs. I was like, what am I interacting with on this specific step? No, I just reached through the stairs. Which is a normal thing to do. Do you have recipes? You do have recipes. Cup of grain fruit. Okay. And grain fruit meat soup. Okay. To tacos. What am I lacking? I should just buy stuff here. I don't have many ingredients. Oh, I am low on sugar. Do I have ham? I got 13 hams. 34 butters. I think I'm good. What's over here? What's this? Carrots! Did I steal the Saurian's carrots? I might have. I might be a horrible person. And that's okay. Because it's fictional. There are no repercussions for my actions.
Again, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this
What?
came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Oh my! Mulani really wants to be that next Archon. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack. That is a statement.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
No, I like a how. He brings
A
drama.
little harsh? Kinich and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
Kinit. Oh, is a how a Saurian? Do we know that now?
Kachina.
He doesn't look like one.
Tomorrow. I'll be with you
Looks like
every
pixels.
step of the way.
Well,
I know.
I guess they're all pixels.
Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden wars. You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, then they can take it up with the Wyup. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
Aww.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
Girl, when did you start going?
Improving little by little, but
8?
still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
7 or 8 pilgrimages for this little girl.
Make it through the team stage
7 or
this
8.
time.
It was the first one in utero.
When did she start?
Hey, will you? You've got
Oh no, let's go put a toddler out in the war, and if she wins, we'll just resurrect her. It's fine.
run into someone you can't beat. We'll face them together.
Good parenting.
I know you've never
Her
tasted
parents
it,
exist.
but you trust me, don't
They're
you?
still watching her in some
Capacity.
capacity. Yeah.
You're the
Maybe
best.
beyond.
Hmm.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyup chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Aw.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered
Yeah.
by defeat in battle.
That's right. And you'll have us rooting for you too.
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who has to learn from you.
You want to cheer for us?
So, thanks, you guys.
Got some cool dance moves. You could probably be a really good cheerleader. I don't think I need one
It's
though.
been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste.
Aww.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry. I just love her little mittens.
My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow. Nice to see your game face back, Katina.
Yeah.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
You.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice.
Aw.
Let me just go grab some cups.
Why is she so cute?
She even travels with homemade juice?
Yeah.
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless
Backpack,
pit. It's got
backpack.
everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems
Hmm.
like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Cool.
It's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Oh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it.
So wait.
That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
If 5 people are being sent as a team to fight, does that just mean one tribe isn't represented, or can multiple people from one tribe win together? Because if it's a, oh, who's getting left out this time kind of contest, that's like that's a little sad. Yeah?
Hey, a little more confidence, please. Paimon's always there to cheer you on. Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh. Feeling better now, Kachina? Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier.
Oh.
Get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Let it be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine.
She's just giving him
You guys
stuff
are
to
up on
do.
time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy.
She's like, if only, and he's like,
Good night's sleep before the
okay.
I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
So I can look for that, but where do I look? Here we go. I zoom up. Has this door open? It does. Where are we now? Oh. Oh, a little painting. Did it? This is also someone's room. Oh, is that the Samara backpack? Who's staying here? Wait, no, that's Sumeru stuff. Hmm. I don't even know where I should look. Leave the inn. Oh, okay. Now I know where we are. Who are you two? Cool.
How are the preparations going?
Oh, they're talking. She doesn't answer. So where do we find Mulani and Kachina? Mulani, Kachina. Where'd y'all go? I have beef with you, sir. I'm trying to steal that alpaca. What's here? Who? Who? Am I in the stadium? Cool. Oh, I like this. This is better than the seats at the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Is Cardinal. The thing is, what is the place called? Oh. Hello. Ooh, a chest. I'll take that.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Oh, we have Farina's approval to take that chest. Didn't know we needed it. She says we do. So. Kachina Mulani. Where'd y'all go? When they're like, oh, you can optionally, like, check in with these characters, they should tell us where they go. Because this stadium is large, and I don't know the area yet. I'm a little bit lost. Oh! Why are you precious? Oh, you're just a little creature. Oh my gosh. I love it. Oh, okay. Where were we going? Mulani, Kachina. Hello? Is there somewhere specific that I should be looking that I'm very much not looking? Like, is this obvious to everyone but me? Ah. The doors swing out like that. Ooh. Is this a forge? Or something? Oh yeah, it's a forge. Cool. Oh. Oh! Tree! I stumbled on the tree. Well, the not tree. It's not a tree this time. It's usually a tree. Hello? Oh. I only have 25 sigils. I will come back later, I guess. At least it only needs 30. Oh. Huh. Well, this is confusing. Okay, so the stadium's a labyrinth. Cool, cool. And this is the point where we ask ourselves, is it really important to find where these characters are? The answer is probably not. But I'm determined. So I'm going to Google it. Show me where they are. Hi, kitty cat.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Hmm.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Okay. Well, Google has provided me no answers. Might be too early. But I don't see any of the people we're supposed to be looking for, so I guess we just wait. Say next day, 8 to 10? Oh, this is my favorite part. I love watching the clock. It brings me joy. Oh, look as the lighting changes. Yay. Okay. Oh, what achievement did I get? Okay. Where do we go? Meet up with Kachina and the others. Who wants me to go this way?
I'm sorry, but I don't take credit for this.
There we go.
Morning, no one overslept. Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you. How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache. Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we? See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Oh.
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina? I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow. That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The
Yeah.
competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it. Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something.
Don't worry, Kachina's got us.
Thought that
Oh.
might happen. Here,
Oh.
I brought you some.
Never mind. Mualani's got us. All these people have snacks.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Ooh.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on. Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium. Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out. Well, we should get going. See you later. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Okay.
Oh, that's our cue. Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Once you're ready. It's not about once we're ready. The tournament's starting. What are you talking about?
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Sure. I think I'm fine.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board
Ooh.
a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Ooh, Archon time. Oh. You know, I don't think I actually like the hair.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon?
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing. I want to talk to her.
Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds. Kick their butts, Ixna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Oh! We're them!
Let me see. Seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Ooh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company. Kachina. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all. Loser is lost.
We won! We're just getting started.
Okay.
Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chosk, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan,
Oh.
really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor!
Oh.
Can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Ah, skills aren't half bad. I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it until the end. Your run ends here!
Nicely done, Kachina. We actually beat a legend. Come on, don't just stand there.
Let's
Grab the
see.
fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win. I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Check
run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Catching at the flame! This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top. Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there. Right here.
Right now. Emerge. Oh,
We made it. Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help. An empty fire
Show
tower.
me your courage.
We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty is certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Let's ride.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let...
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
I'd like to see you try.
Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting them do the run that far. Let's go. This is
Check
new.
this out. Best of luck. We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Yep, all good. Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's this spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
oh, cool.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here. Thanks, Milani. Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people.
Cool.
Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you? I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on. Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it. Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior. Now that's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire,
There we go.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani!
Kachina! Milani!
Hmm.
Woo!
Kachina, Mualani! You two can take a short break when the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
I'm gonna pause this right here because I have to pee. And I have Cinestics. I'm back! I have snacks! And I have snacks! The little gremlin creature has snacks! Someone fed me past midnight! Beware! Aww! Yes, I'm competing with my cat. Speaking of Aries, he's taking a nap. So, like, beginning of stream, he's, like, running in circles. Being a little chaos creature. And now he's just like, yeah, I can sleep that off. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Yes, yeah. It's 3 a.m. and he's like, ah! Yeah, he's just taking a nap on my bed right behind me. He got all comfy. Artie glared at him for like a minute when he laid down. She was like, oh, now you take a nap. The cat drama is real. Okay. Are we at like Capitano introduction? Is that what the drama is? I want to know the drama. Huh? Drama! Capitano! You heard the Capitano part? The drama. Does that mean we get the other dude introduced? The, Auroron? I'm gonna move my webcam over. I don't think that's what he's named after. Just, like, very distinctly, that is not it. I think there was a thing going around that he's named after a, an African god? I'm just saying, I don't know that Africa can see the Aurora Borealis. Like, I think that's a little far. Right? It's cool, though. Yeah, we see it sometimes. It is cool. I don't think I've really... Yeah, I saw him when I was at Grandma and Grandpa's when I was waiting for the school bus once. Yeah, because, like, the other time I said I saw it, but I lied because it was hella cloudy. They were like, look, can you see it? And I was like, yeah! That's, yeah, I can, yeah. I can totally see that, because if I say I can't, you're gonna be, like, super insistent. Be like, so mad at me personally. Like, I'm like, I'm just gonna say I saw it. It's fine. Lying is an important skill to have. To not get yelled at for something you didn't do. Yeah. Lying is also just an important skill, though. Everyone should know how to lie. But not like in a malicious way. In a, people kind of suck, so you might as well, like, even the playing field. I'm not telling the whole world. Literally no one is watching as far as I'm aware. No. No! Oh yeah, that's true. You mean someone's watching this other than me? No, I saw someone was like, oh no, I don't want to stream to no one, like, the other day, and I was like, it's okay, there's no anxiety if it's just you talking to yourself. I mean, I guess. If it takes them long enough, I'm gonna start privating these things, though, because they're embarrassing. I would not be the first person to private their first few streams or videos. I would be far from it, in fact. Nothing's embarrassing. Yet. Until people care. In which case, then you're like, yeah. You know, someone sent me a friend request on Genshin the other day, and I was like, that hasn't happened. No one really does that, yeah? I'm like, did they just see my UID in a stream? Did someone actually watch this stuff? I'm suspicious. That or they saw someone that's like hella high level and they were like AR 20 or 40 something and they were like, this person can carry me. It's not negative. You can make friends by like having a built account when they don't. You can be friendly. Yeah. I'm a person. Me? I did wake up on the right side of the bed. Actually, I sleep on the left. You sleep, as far as I'm aware, across the middle of the bed. On an angle, the short way. The way of the short people. I'm not that tall. You are approximately Kachina height. If you were in this game, you would use the Chibi model. That's all I got. Me? I would be medium height. Oh, you want to be a medium height model. So you can have boobs. They don't give boobs to the cheaper models because they're mostly children. Fine, you can be medium height. I think I'd probably be medium height as well. You want butt? She's here for cake. Okay. Okay. I don't care about cake. I care about Cinesticks. Cinesticks! What? Anyway, back to the story. What's happening? Who are these guys? I don't know who this girl is. Tonina? I don't know how to say that right. Anyway, her outfit's a great shade of purple.
We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to... Oh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here.
I'm sorry, are you gonna bully a child?
Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all.
Okay, this child beat you at a fight, and you are now trying to bully the child and fight the child.
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request.
Wait, what did you say?
Loss, and that's final.
Oh, no, no, no. The only character I have that hits you with a pipe is Farina, and that's because I gave her a pipe as a weapon. I actually need to continue fishing for that. I am playing my game. Yeah.
Don't just stand there. Get security over here now. Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
I'm a big man, and I'm so strong, and I'm gonna fight this small little child. Oh, yay! Yeah, I want to fight him. I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
Traveler, Paimon, what are you doing here? We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you.
Mm-hmm.
You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
Oh, I'll fight him for you.
Enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Oh, shit.
Whatever. Let's go.
See you, dude bros.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
Aw, it's alright. Just relax. Focus on your upcoming matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
Yeah!
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
Mm-hmm.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
Ooh.
That came up quick. Alright.
Who we fighting?
Well, guess I'm off.
Also, have we confirmed what kind of animal that, Kachina is? Because her whittle tail is whittle. But her ears are large. Oh, she's dancing. Cool. So you want me to do this? Oh. Oh, that was probably just for me to refuel.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena.
Cool.
If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right.
Yeah.
Our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Oh, it's fighting time.
Spin to win!
I'm gonna do this until I can't.
Come on, you can do better.
Actually, I don't know how to play this character. I'm not sure I can. But thanks for the encouragement, weirdo. Dude.
Shockwave!
That's more
I'm doing the same thing. What are you talking about? Wait, 1 second. What's this build? Hello? Okay, 3 constellations. Okay, the new defense polearm. Oh, we have crit. Solo, she should use some energy recharge. What's her... Yeah, Noblesse makes sense. Ah! Don't yeet me!
I can do it. I have to.
Excuse me, sir. Ah! I need my skill back.
Let's go, Twirly.
There we go. Maybe not the best character in a solo fight. At least, not with that little
You
ER.
had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's 1 down. Woohoo!
Ooh! Oh, there she goes.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? I hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Rude. Excuse me, ma'am? You see, you're a good few levels above me. This is rude. Ooh. Can I get a second usage of the skill or something?
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Oh. Whoa.
I've got to turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way.
You know a trick or two.
Shockwave! Down! Get down! Get back! Come on, pull yourself together, Kachina. Try this on for size.
What is happening?
Let's go, Swirly. Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Okay. There we go. Also, was that a giant ice pillar? Why can't we do that?
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance. I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before. You ready for the last round, Kachina? Milani! I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me. What?
How unfortunate!
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you. I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
Sure.
Atta girl. So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Both?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Kachina, good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Can I heal her? Like, real quick so I'm not... Okay. Well, that helps. Well, guess it's time to fight Moalani. Ooh. See, she looks better without her hair all, like, fiery.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Okay, that is not how big her spear is. Why is that thing giant? My god, audible laugh from Ether? Ether speaks? Ether makes sounds?
This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous? Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
The mittens seem very impractical.
Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay? I want to win.
Yeah.
This one's mine.
Oh, the animation's so good. Oh! Damn! Okay!
I'm sorry, Melanie. I'm
Oh.
so sorry. I went too hard. Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
But probably
With her
neat.
6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Cheska!
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Hanson!
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People
Oh, you don't want to be the NPC in this lineup.
renowned warrior, Kimungu of the Scions
Oh,
of
you
the
either.
Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Conchina of the Children of Echoes.
Does that mean Kinich lost?
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Hanson's so
No
cute.
matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command. Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while? Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you?
Oh!
Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us. Alright, let's pack up and head out.
Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. going there first. I want Natlan commissions. Yay! What else? Reputation? Is that around here? Is that it? Let me check. So that's reputation. Oh. Oh. We got new ones. That would explain why they gave us free weapons. I do want these wings though. What's this? Okay.
Oh, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's
A whole bottle?
Day, isn't it?
What? Wait, what? I'm sorry, you're gonna get her 2 whole bottles of wine? That's insane, okay. I hope you don't mean what you think I mean. What I think you mean.
Now this is a vacation.
Words are hard.
Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Show Cheekley Cattle Records, Kalunchi Plaza. There's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to
If we don't get to keep this outfit.
Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea! Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Her hair is so cute.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs. Hi there!
Is this the first time they've done a female model with short hair? She's so cute. Hello, and you are?
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Please let us keep the swimsuits. Please.
Right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean... There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
A trial?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! You need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliu,
Hi, kitty cat.
Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon. If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too. It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness. Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured. That's normal. She never talks about her injury.
She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
What is this?
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau! You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one.
Oh, that's not suspicious.
Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right? Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course. How could you even think
No,
of
this is suspicious. I don't like
I'm a little
this.
busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
This is some weird
Of
stuff.
course. Take your time. You should
Huh?
focus
Yeah.
on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief.
Oh, I
Keep an
liked
eye out. You can
Atea.
count on us.
Now
Alright,
she's gonna
we're
be
off then. See you at the
evil.
abandoned spring, Mulani.
Or dumb. Dumb that leads to evil.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time. Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Is she turning into some kind of abyssling? But she's so cute. Ryza looks so out of place here. 1 second. That's a little bit better. No. There we go. Do we get natural outfit change? Weird. Wait! Wait, ether in a ponytail!
What do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Wait, no, I need to take a screenshot. Wait, this is very important to me. Look at him! Oh, I love it! I love it so much.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I
came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It's actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water.
Come on. Here we go.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing. Okay, here goes nothing. Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
This is so cute. Wait, does Paimon have pigtails? Wait, this is everything. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Wait. Yes! Paimon has little pigtails. Ether has a ponytail. They look so cute. They have little bathing suits.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Oh.
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Sora's crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Well, I did make them myself.
They look so cute. No! The last time they were like, oh, Ether will get you a change of outfit, or oh, Traveler will get you a change of outfit. It's always like, oh, we gave you this flower crown that you don't get to keep, or Ayaka was like gonna make us a kimono and then we never actually got one. And we had to like say, oh, no, don't do that, and stuff like that. No, I want an alternate outfit. Give us little Traveler fashion shows. Give us options. Why is it only the limited characters that get skins?
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully.
Just make it like a little thing in a teapot.
Type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time.
Let us change our skins like the other characters.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty
Yeah.
your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Lualani.
But the Ether and Paimon hairstyle changes. They look adorable.
Alright, looks like you were
Oh, I wonder what Lumine looks like.
You should be able to switch to the natural springs then.
I'm totally watching someone play with Lumine later just so I can see.
I've got to get
That or I'll Google it. I'm sure someone's
Make sure you
posted
drink
it.
your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani.
Are you coming over?
So remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little?
They're so cute.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Here. I know, but if you want, I can mute. Okay, I'm unmuted. You need to see. There was a weird point though while they were changing. It was like, you change, and the bathing suits fit surprisingly well. So I don't know who, like, who looked at us and was like, I know what size you are.
I want like a cup of coffee.
Look at that!
Oh my god, they're so cute.
Look at the ponytail! Look at the pigtails!
This is adorable.
Look at them!
That's cute.
I'm so disproportionately excited!
Okay.
Also, I think this is our first female character with short hair.
I didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
Ew!
Not my best
My
friend.
grandma. What'd you say?
Pouring milk into a hot spring.
Oh.
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
See? You don't actually get the outfit.
I'm fine, just a bit stuck.
That sucks.
I know. I feel fine too.
You're a natural.
Come on, Genshin.
Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while.
Say,
this
come on,
afternoon.
Genshin.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna help
say,
the
come
others fix out that
on.
abandoned spring.
Your claws are
I certainly
retractable.
don't trust
please.
their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended?
No, I think your auntie is turning into an abyssling of some sort, and I'm not happy because she's very cute. We'll help too as long as we're not in the way.
Love you.
Yeah, Taya's been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs.
Excuse you,
We
names?
want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help
Yes,
each other
cat's
out.
very
We
cute.
feel bad otherwise.
He's an EP boy.
Yeah. He forgot his feet.
The more
His
the
claws
merrier.
are retractable.
Oh, when you're so EP, you forget your claws are retractable.
Best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Wait, are her nails painted different colors?
The cats?
No!
Dear God, no.
Molani!
Kind of animal abuse?
Wait, can I tell on the wish screen?
Hmm.
Oh, they are. Okay. No, I think your auntie with a medical condition that prevents her from going into a hot spring because the hot water pisses off the abyssal corrosion in her body is that's sneaking off to go to the abandoned hot springs is maybe suspicious. And I don't, yeah, that's sus. Oh.
Did she say Stinky Pete say sussy?
Sussy?
Sussy.
No. Oh, I have an achievement.
Huh? The achievement, you get to keep your outfit?
No. You know what we technically... Oh my god, you're gonna be so mad.
What?
So the R&R quest, so long. Here's our flower crown, the garland thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't get to wear it.
That's dumb.
We just have it.
Okay. I don't believe in keeping nice things if you're not going to use them.
We also got a hairpin from Ayaka's story quest. Guess what it is? A teapot furnishing item.
Don't bite.
Let us wear it! Cowards!
Furnishing your teapot.
Oh yeah, this looks like somewhere a fight's gonna go down.
Does that sound crazy?
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
Yeah!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part. We don't have anything else to do at the moment.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you?
No.
The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start?
Why does everyone assume this lady... Oh, she's healed. Oh, she's doing better. And not... Oh, that's kind of suspicious and maybe not okay for her health. Maybe we should discuss that with her. That seems like an issue, and maybe a topic of concern.
Ooh, those
Sorry.
boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out.
It's all get out.
Someone needs to go out and get some.
In one of the Sumeria quests, someone said, "Go touch grass."
I say we get enough for 20.
Shut the front door.
What did Gaming say?
But
Who's
don't
Gaming?
accept the first offer.
Oh, VA wise?
Yeah.
That's Caleb Yen.
Oh, God, Caleb could have said anything.
No, he got a line that it's a little bit like how Kaveh says, "Oh my God," we're like, wait, monotheism exists?
I mean, oh my God, duh.
No.
Holy Archons.
No, like, his VA was like, "Are you sure?"
Oh, really?
He's like, "You want me to say, oh my God, like, not oh my Archons or oh my, anything else?" And they're like, no, it says oh my God. And he's like,
alright.
Kabe's like the only monotheistic Genshin, I guess.
It's so strange.
No, what's the...
Okay, Caleb. Which one is Caleb?
The one you don't like.
I like him. He's just really young and really weird. I feel like he's a 12-year-old, okay? He gives me...
He's a little bit older than me, I think.
He gives me 12-year-old boy vibes. Well, it takes men longer to, mature. Mentally. So, anyway.
Where is it? Oh, God, he said something.
I like...
Oh, he wrote, somebody just got wrecked.
No!
Yeah. The voice line is, hey, you hear that? Somebody just got wrecked. If you're gonna swear on high heaven, don't make an oath you can't keep. And he says that when thunder strikes.
Shock. Oh my goodness. No. I like the little gaming guy though, or gaming or whatever his name is.
It's gaming, not gaming.
Whatever. I like the little dragon.
The little creature?
Yeah.
Mantai?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always like the little guys.
This one.
Such a cute baby dude.
Okay. But anyway, no, he says get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
Now, does that mean get drunk?
No.
What does get wrecked mean?
I don't know how to explain get wrecked to you.
And I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Like trashman. Trashman.
No, like kind of like
when I was younger.
Like someone lost and maybe you're rubbing it in.
In my younger years, sonny.
Like get wrecked. Yeah?
Like karma.
Alright, let's meet back
A little
here
bit, yeah.
later.
Okay.
Okay, go to the market street to buy the necessary
Who's
goods.
that one? That's cute. Is that an NPC?
Who? Them?
Yeah.
Those are NPCs, yes.
Oh, of course.
He's so cool, though!
He's so cool.
Congrats on probably the darkest skin tone in the game.
That's just disappointing.
It kind of is, like
people come in so many
this is gonna be so sad. I don't have Sino, but I do have Dea, and I think they're about the same. Excuse me, Risley.
Risley's like me. He's reflective.
I got you.
Actually, Shinyan might be darker. We'll check.
Oh, I hate you.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this.
He's so cute.
You stole my melanin. Anyway.
Why is that the only distribution of melanin in the game?
It's all kind of desaturated, too. Where's my usual team?
I'm not gonna be a jerk about it, but it makes me sad.
It does make me a little sad.
It makes me sad not to see all the beautiful complexions and skin tones in it, you know?
Now, where am I going? We're going to the market street.
I don't know,
Where...
I still love his boots, not to change the subject.
I love... Have you seen Novelette's boots?
Listen, there are certain things on Novelette I've noticed. Boots are not them.
Oh. You should see Novelette's boots.
What the French toast happened to her?
I don't know what this idol animation is.
Is that like when the baby from the Incredibles blows up its
Here.
outfit?
We can... She's got that one.
Oh, she's gonna do that conga. Cause she can't control herself any longer.
Yeah.
Go. Woo!
1 second. Okay. I was just making sure my tracking wasn't getting you.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I felt like she needed to be cheered on for that.
Where's Novelette? Yeah, what is this?
I don't know. It reminds me of the baby from The Incredibles, like I said.
Have you seen Kachina's?
Oh my god, she's cute.
Ready?
Wow.
Wait.
Stretch those hammies. Oh. You forgot to put your cardboard down, baby.
She forgot her cardboard.
Put your cardboard down, baby.
Here, let's see if
It's
she'll
all
do
good.
the other one real quick. Yeah, here it is. Did she lick it?
I hope not. I really hope
Did
not.
she lick that?
I don't know what it is. But
That is a rock.
Don't lick it.
Okay, anyway.
That's how you get
Novelette.
sick. Don't put things in
These
your
are
mouth.
boots.
I thought he was wearing like tights over
These
Are boots.
are boots.
I thought that was like spats. Do you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like, over shoes. Like
Well, they might be.
the lamest thing ever.
They might be. But
I can't.
in my soul, I want them to be boots.
I hope I don't have Novelette. I never want him.
You don't want Novelette. Yeah, I don't want Novelette either. He's very strong, very fun for people who like him. I don't particularly like his playstyle, and I don't want him.
I don't like his what's it called?
His skill?
You know what I don't like.
Yeah, you don't like his skill.
Yeah, I don't like it the way it looks.
You don't like, oh, tears I shall repay.
And
Wait,
I
no,
don't-
not his skill. You don't like his charged attack, which is as water seeks equilibrium.
Yeah, sure, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what you don't like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mad because now I think maybe they're not boots.
I don't know, dude. They're giving me like
I hope they're boots.
some kind of vibe between spats and chaps. Neither of those would surprise me.
When he and Risley first came out at like the same time, my first thought were, oh, the question is, are you into the cane or are you into the handcuffs?
Definitely the handcuffs.
And obviously my answer was handcuffs.
Much more efficient in a lot of other ways.
Now these are boots.
Them are boots. Those are boots that are fit for like him and like maybe like a different version of Kiss, the band.
Yeah.
Or like a chilled out version of that are a little more rough and tumble looking.
I was like, who else maybe has
on
boots?
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Have you seen Arlecchino's heels?
Those are what they call CFM heels.
Mm-hmm.
Those are what they call those.
I'm pretty sure they're just stilettos. But okay. I like, who else has cute shoes? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what Daya's got going on.
I don't know how she changes anything.
Yeah,
It's
that
like a
seems
lot
like...
to take on and off to go to the bathroom.
No, you know what seems like a lot? Where is...
Not Risley. He's got a zipper.
Yoimiya.
Ah.
Because it appears the bandages...
Go all the way up.
Go all the way up, yeah. I hope for her sake, if she has to pee, they're separate.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Yellowfast.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see.
What you need?
So, can we expect a discount?
Can you get...
I have repossessed my body. She's back. Okay.
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
Yes.
That's right. Keep this between us for now,
But I think something's going to go wrong.
Hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal.
Hmm.
That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mulani.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfat, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
Ah, Katina is a goldfish.
It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this creative juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfat. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Why is everyone just accepting this thing?
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word. How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Ooh.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing. Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer.
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Do-do-do. Hello. I love those guys. They're super cool. Do-do-do-do-do.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Why now?
Yeah, she definitely let the abyss in.
Paimon, wake up!
Damn it.
What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Well,
It's the abyss.
those are little abyss
We're trying to
creatures.
drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold him back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
We'll come too.
Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help. Let's ride.
Excuse me, let me mark you.
This way. Time to shine. Oh, have they been contaminated by the abyss? No, they are the abyss. Destroy them. The bond is strong.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Huh. Why do you gotta look like the cute little guy?
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
They're coming from the abandoned hot spring. I do like traveling with Milani.
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though. Where'd they come from this time? The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
An abyssal
Kind
pylon.
of gauge created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses. Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak. Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Yeah.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you. Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Okay, let's see.
Carving waves.
Oh.
Let's ride.
Oh.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Mulani, is that the pylon?
Ooh.
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this.
Cannot be damaged while defending it. Only an attack with elemental attacks a certain number of times can be destroyed. Okay, Seed. Night Soul's Blessing Staff.
Off we go.
Excuse you. Well, that's one.
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Go over there.
Right. Mulani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
This location will be maintenance ring. Yep.
What?
Called it.
How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up! Need a surfboard?
Yep.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Oh no. Is she the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here. Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ataya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor. All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it. Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise. For me, right? I know.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mulani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water? Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Well, I said a tad. I'm jumping the PS before me. That's why the corrosion is. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities in the
Oh!
elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Oh, we haven't brought this up in a minute.
What? The crystal
Oh.
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
We have not brought this up in a while. Yeah.
Atea! Atea!
Let me try
Wait,
something.
what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Hello? Canon traveler powers?
I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the traveler. By the way, traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
Sure.
Of course.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You know, we've discussed the traveler's innate abilities quite a bit so far. Are we finally going to address them?
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed! Got it. Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Yeah.
I almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse the fallen's tears, didn't you?
Yeah.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
1 second. Sorry about that. I have very fluffy cats. Iris just had a hairball. Okay. Where were we?
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
No. Yeah, I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm still just not sure if I should tell Mualani. Yeah. That was the other option that I didn't think they'd go with.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
With doubt still lingering on your heart, you return to the inn to rest until the next morning until it's time for the hot spring party. Take part in the hot spring party. Very strenuous Archon quest that this is.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use. Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Oh.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there. They need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Made their own snacks for her party.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that.
Oof.
Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Oh. Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand.
Seems like a very personal conversation to be having with us here.
Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
Alright. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
How much of the Archon quest do I have left? Was that just part one? Yeah, I think that was just part 1. I don't know. I kind of want to keep going. We only have till Act 2 out, right?
Whoa!
Yeah. Let me double check. I've just got this in Act 2. Act 2 is probably... I'm tempted... See how long I've been live. Let's start there. Probably, yeah, 4 hours minimum. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a little bit more, and if it goes faster, it goes faster. If not, we might leave off at a weird point. But I didn't have anything quite planned for Sunday yet anyway. This Sunday? Yeah. I meant for stream on Sunday. The same time. I can move it. Yeah. Okay. I know. Yeah. Unless, I mean, I could finish this tomorrow. I wasn't planning on streaming, but... Yes, you do. Okay. I'll get you a coffee. I will be right back. She's back! Okay, we're gonna continue. I've decided.
Paimon feels like a whole new
Hi, baby cat.
after though.
Went up?
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She did climb on some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Now we had some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hi, baby cat.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Oh, I've got a kitty.
This area is so nice.
How are you, sweet baby?
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mulani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Huh.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Alright, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mulani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tibet. You know about that, right?
During the age of Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tibet. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the
No
colonies
Artemis.
left behind by the Abyss have been successfully
That's not getting
erased by
food.
the various pyro
So
archons
sorry.
we've had over the years.
I know you like sugar.
Now every tribe is
You try to steal it all the time?
looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate. People have not live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it'll take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in that land views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think
think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it. You make me want to contribute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Black stone under a white stone. Oh, I shouldn't just walk there. Oh. Weird.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Yeah.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory.
Oh, baby cat.
Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Very cute.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of
Ooh,
person
your
who
nails
likes
clipped.
being the center of attention.
Oh, that's what makes you
Looks
leave?
like I'm just in time.
Teenage.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
I could have done better if only I'd been a bit more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start? That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, this is the song from the... Yeah, this is the song from the live stream. My music's turned down a little bit.
Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
Ooh.
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YM recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero. You... Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YM interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Power Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long.
No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
Hell yeah.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, Could you drop by as well, Traveler?
Oh?
I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured,
Oh,
everyone,
speaking to
I'll
us
keep the
directly.
Tribal Chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Indeed she did.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's
Damn.
not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that
is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Obviously.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promised she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Night Wind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Night Wind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyam. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, But your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated, but looks like we're really making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, but our reputation's solid
Okay.
nowadays.
I'm getting tired. That's kind of funny.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally,
So you've been talking to the Hexen Circle?
night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Sorry, that's such a silly thing to say in such a serious conversation.
This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Come on. Oh,
The
yay.
sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeth have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Ooh.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Oh? Capitano!
Of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Oh? Is she a Claymore?
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unbroken.
Are we just handing her one? Like, when we gave Zethos a polearm.
I don't know what you mean, but it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Sword?
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us.
Let our slaves do the talking!
Oh, this is so cool. They went all out with the cutscenes this time. I can't tell if this is their new way of animating the ice, or if it's intentionally like the lady we fought earlier as Kachina. Oh. He just leave?
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
He just left!
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they
Are
attack
the
again,
Gnosis common knowledge in Natlan?
We're running out of time.
Because they're not
It should hold him back
in other
even for the time
places.
being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
Ooh.
Kinich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Fear not what? Give us a reason why.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
Ooh.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Hansen just sitting there.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Yeah? Okay.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting
Sorry.
a formidable opponent.
Had to get the phone to her.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Katina doesn't have that much time.
And the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Katrina's ancient name, we'll head right back. Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Battlefield of Ice and Fire.
That's Lena, the tribal chief. Let's head over to her.
To reclaim an ancient name.
Jessica.
Nice to see you again, Lena. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Katrina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Go in there. A mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Okay, and?
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Lena. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Lena? This doesn't seem like you. Life is incomplete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
No, it's fine. I just muted for a second.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous
I have
place.
notorious to do.
Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task.
Notorious phone thief.
If you're that determined,
Ah,
far be it
landlines.
from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay?
Oh, that is not what I was expecting that to look like.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar? He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
No, I wish it'd make me walk straight, though.
Hot Spring Buddies keeps being used in, like, the most serious of, like...
How is that not... I'm sorry.
What?
Hot spring buddies?
I know!
6 feet apart, or they're not, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
Or are they roommates? I mean,
how are we, what are we...
so much confusion.
And they were Hot Spring Buddies. Oh? And, like, her, aunt, you know, throwing hot spring parties.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
I'm just saying. Be careful with your phrasing. Then again. Is there a... Okay. Oh, here he is. Hello, dude.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Not the voice I was expecting.
bring someone back from the Night Kingdom. How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Yeah, this dude's like,
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Ito?
Your friend? Oh, why not?
Oh, not right now.
Malco. Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're helping us find Kachina's ancient name. It's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed.
Yes, but I wanted to see how far I can get this quest. I'm so interested and I'm so tired. Me too. But I'm so intrigued that I'm like, you okay? Don't close his curtains. He doesn't like that. Our curtains bite. They also say meow. Epian grabbed you.
So we have to be sure not to use it as a tribal settlement.
And now you have a fear of curtains.
I just picked up on basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said
Our cat's gonna Pavlov you.
You must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use...
I hope we get like a trial key niche in here.
How does that work when one's...
Nah, dude, you can go to bed.
By creating something tangible in our
I will have to keep my light on though.
we can create a connection to a corresponding concept.
Just for the sake of my tracking.
Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something.
The other wing of the house.
An ancient name.
Yeah, okay, the other wing of the house. Across the hall.
What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian.
That's true, my room's huge. I can fit 3 cats and myself in here.
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the children of echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Fetch quest, fetch quest, fetch quest.
Let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done.
Got it. Meet you on that cliff.
You can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it. Even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Well, you can be all jaded as you want. We're gonna trust you.
I'll see you in a bit.
So-and-so thinks highly of you, so we're gonna trust you. And he's like, well, that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time. I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
Do we get to save Kachina? Or do we have to, like, wait until the next patch? Does she stay dead that long? That's gonna be mean. Ooh! Wait a second. Where is the Oculus? No. Hello? Okay.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Need all your hook ropes.
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yep.
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 more in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait,
pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roke is the person you want to ask. Alright, that's everything. There you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Hello, sir. You have rocks. We need rocks.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, old man.
Wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect!
Well, there you go.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation. It doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong.
Also, can I just say, the Archon, like, giving up a bunch of her powers and going, damn, I really wish I took a selfie before I got rid of my powers. You know, when I could turn my hair into fire. That'd have been cool.
But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Sorry, dude. Not a therapist. He should probably find one. No? My dude. Chill.
Did you get everything?
Yeah.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Cool. Could I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Yeah.
Viral Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. Alright, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Oh, something to do.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle.
Ooh.
As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
How many layers do we need?
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! Sword of Grace! Let the world come alive!
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Let's begin.
I'll settle this.
The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds call.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Time to go.
Oh, one more. Come on. There we go.
Vichama!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Ooh.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood. I'll help buy you some time.
Thank you.
like that we just remembered we could do this since Mondstadt. What a weird mechanic to do it with.
This power.
Like, yeah, this sure would have been nice for, like, withering zones. I can't hold them back much longer, we're running out of time.
No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, St. Molly. Get back!
Chaska, wait! Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. We were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up.
She says as if she's done this before.
We managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama! Vichama!
I couldn't find Nako's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Aww.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Oh. Is that the name? Or part of it?
Hey, Malco.
Oh.
Got any strength left? Not enough to swing a sword. To say a few last words. Sure.
Oh.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news. Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. You don't have to mourn me. Visak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case.
Oh.
Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us.
Well, I guess that fixes that problem in an odd way.
For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing you, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking.
Yeah.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Bichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight, but you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine of the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Hopefully. What's that?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi, what are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
Ooh.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right, she did call herself Cheska's sister just now, but it feels like there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young. Because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to.
Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Yeah, I'm going abroad, you know. To, like, purgatory or something.
There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. A trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. If you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that. I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then, you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you
you have to do is wait.
Jaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood. You two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Guichi not too long ago. And she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. Alright. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. It's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that. If only Tongue's Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
What is all these Mondstadt references?
Pieces than you remember.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Seat Lolly's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna get that teleport waypoint. Hell yeah.
Time to go.
I love this alpaca and its friend fake alpaca statue. Can I catch this one? Let me just... Oh. Do-do-do. Nope. I just want all the alpacas. Is that so much to ask? Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, there's a teleport.
Time to go.
I wondered where that was. And is it like the Archon's house? Oh, this is the speaker's chamber.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
You learn of the Pirate Archon's battle against Capitano.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your
Yan-san.
incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Yeah. Let's go rescue Kachina. Ooh. This room looks cool.
What is this place?
Wonder what the Natlan
Hey, isn't
teapot's
that
gonna look like.
talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Wow. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Examine the mementos.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Notice no one's saying the Archon's name.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Oh no, I've had enough fishing in this game.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like talisman?
That's right. The items in my my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
We kind of knew that.
Once? Violet's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd have to say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kind of make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the past.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan?
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect, an artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Mian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Place Kachina's ancient name.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
There she is.
Am I hallucinating again?
Ooh.
Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the abyss playing tricks on me again?
Oh, she's seeing weird, visions and stuff,
It's okay,
like
Kachina. It's just us.
the Perilous Trail
Bring you
event.
back. Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Okay.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyeth is being affected by the abyss. I was waiting for the Wyeth to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyeth saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have.
alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever. Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now.
Oh no, she's flickering.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
Alright, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these.
Part of me wants them all to be like trial characters so we can test them and play them beforehand. But, you know, the rest of me's like, that might not make the most synergistic team, and that could be hard.
Still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
Hey.
I hope not.
Well, off we go. I'll do it later. Come on up, baby cat. Oh, further down. There we go. Hydro and Pyro. They want Pyro? Well, guess I'll run this. I am a Yunfei main at heart. Probably heal people as we go, though.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Paimon, we knew this.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again. So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out. It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
adventurers live for moments like
Then
these.
let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way. Stand with me. Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Hmm.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon. Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the collective of planning. Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well. Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat. Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster
Come on, baby
to
cat.
focus on what's good for you. Such as? Vegetable juice. Want some? You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Come on up, baby girl. Come here. Artemis.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
What is
Dissipate.
Into the wind.
Time to shine.
Come here. The kitty is evading me.
Oh, place we need to go seems really high up.
Our bond is strong. Strike a pump.
One with wind and cloud.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to come. Lightning purified.
Ooh, cool door. Very spooky.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
The wind knows.
Excuse you. Don't hit my Kazuha. It's rude.
Adorn my night.
Oh! That was also rude. Killing my Yanfei. Not allowed. Unnecessary.
Wind Strider.
What'd you say? Yeah, I'm going to bed tonight.
to it. Easy for you to say.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll probably go to bed right after this domain.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Push her through!
Hey! You don't have to say, Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
Overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Yeah, don't try it now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, does that mean you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malcolm. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Cool.
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it can only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Okay.
I didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Okay.
Ouch!
Get back here. Stick close to
Ooh.
me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
Be able to keep this up.
Let's try another route. This way.
Hmm?
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Frogs fly. Like birds.
It's another door of resurrection? Damn.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
Spooky.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too. Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place. We're here, Kachina. Oh, honey, you made it. Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go. Spin to win. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in sun.
Into the wind.
Incinerate! You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. The monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helps keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YM with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the YM of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each YM. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the YM can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the YM can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. If the proxy were to become severely contaminated, then the soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyatt to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyatt and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. But that's because we want to help the Wyatt. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
Aww.
Alright. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to solve the Abyss Monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's alright. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. Return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Another door of resurrection. Is this stone or liquid? Weird. I think it's stone.
Wyatt, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyatt, can you hear me? Wyatt?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyatt from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all this?
The power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing
power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
The power of friendship!
It's not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight. Well said. Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Oh?
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you. There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time you got a taste of that kind of power.
Nice job. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? What's happening?
Oh, is that his name?
The ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Be real honest. I understand that there's probably a very important reason that his name is Tupac. But his name is Tupac. Well,
The name Umoja shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom. As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain.
thank you for your wisdom, Tupac. Fist bump!
go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first.
How much abyssal energy have we taken in? Like, I don't know, if this decides to start affecting us, we're gonna have a problem.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt,
Okay, that is not what happened.
can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Where's?
Great. Well I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens. You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa, what's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
Yeah.
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
Yep. Check on the cat time. Ah, I'm back. And unmuted this time. Run! Run, little characters, run! Oh! Random Sealy Court. they went all out on the animation. This is beautiful. Ooh! Oh. Oh dear. Okay, the guitar in the background got me.
You've done well. Now come home.
I thought you couldn't light your hair on fire anymore.
We're back. The Pyro Archon saved us. But she's not here.
How did she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up? She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness. So you're saying her consciousness did all that? Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss. Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well. Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly? I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Okay. I think I'm calling it here tonight. So, let me real quick raid someone and end stream.